What's up, everyone? What's going on, guys? I hope you guys are doing well. Did you guys enjoy yesterday's stream? Hope you guys were there, or whoever was lurking. Appreciate the lurk. How you guys doing, man? Alright, so we're doing a second playthrough. We left it off on this quick save point yesterday at this spot right here. So I know we're gonna jump into TV because we were doing this yesterday, but the game didn't save by itself. So get ready to see a cutscene. This shit's funny as hell, guys. By the way, what you're about to see, this shit's hilarious. All right, let's watch this shit. That's Alan Awake right there. He's on a reality TV show, like one of those comedy shows.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you.
Alan is like, what the fuck, dude? What am I doing here? I don't belong in here. What is this?
Oh man, it is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time.
Alan, bro, look at his face, dude. He has like a face like he's so shocked.
So does what get old? Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many.
You've been cooked up.
This is exactly how I feel. You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying.
So, this is the thing. I've never played the first game, and I was told, like, a couple of viewers that yesterday that I should have played Alan Awake 1, right? To understand about this guy's storyline. Because Alan Awake disappeared after 13 years. He appears back again, and the FBI found him. So I've never played part 1. I hope I could get the chance to play the first game, because I heard that game was really good too.
I haven't written anything.
And I want to understand more about Alan Awake, about this guy right here.
Very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right? Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
By your evil.
Well played, man. That is spot on.
No. This guy's like, bro, Alan Awake, look, dude. He's like, what the fuck am I doing here? How did I even get here, dude? He's shocked. His face is like shocked right now.
Desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten his way. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger, guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right. Alex Casey is in this book as well. I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show.
Alright, so I did my research yesterday. I wanted to double make sure that he was the character from Max Payne. So when I was looking up on Google, they told me that it is Max Payne. Alex Casey, he's the guy, the actor that played Max Payne in the first game. And he's the same actor in this game too. That's why I was saying yesterday, that guy looks like Max Payne. Why does he have the same head, hair, everything? So that guy is Max Payne, but not in this game. But that is the guy, the character. Let me tell you, that shit was fucking awesome when I saw that. Alex Casey being in this game, because this game has like FBI and police. Remember, Max Payne, he was a cop. He was an undercover cop. So it makes sense. Like, he became an undercover cop. Now he's an FBI, but in a different game, different timeline, you know, different everything. But it fits perfectly for Alex Casey, because he fit pretty good in Max Payne. As an actor, bro, that guy played good in Max Payne. He was, bro. That's why, like, for me, I love Max Payne 1. I still play that game because that game did a fantastic job for a PS2 generation.
Interviews of my entire career, Alan. Always talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
So the show is over. Where's everybody at? The show is gone.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
The between with Mr. Door. Hey, look, that's the guy that did the interview. This guy was hilarious, though.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Interpretation of Many Worlds by Dr. Casper Darling.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Neighbor of the Beast, 665. It's like saying 666, which is the devil's number, but 665 is his neighbor. Could it be that code? I mean, I doubt it. They'll make it that easy, especially games like this. I doubt it. It'll be this number. Oh, actually it is. Okay. I thought it wasn't, to be honest with you, because some games they put you like that, like they give you a number like right next to where your puzzle is, and you might think like, oh, that's the number right there, but at the end that is not the one. They just make you think that, and it's like, wow. Yeah, puzzles are like that. They make you, you know, they want you to grind hard.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
So I finally get to play with Alan Wake.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Oh no, he took Alan, dude.
This is the ritual to make you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. I had been writing. Initiation. You must write to escape. I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out. Board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
He's back again over here? Really?
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind.
Dude, what? Yo, this guy is having a real true nightmare, bro. That's why I put the title, bro. Alan Awake is dreaming of Freddy Krueger, because I feel like Freddy Krueger is the one that is doing this shit to him. I feel like Freddy's messing around with his head.
That's the writer, books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan.
Oh, now we got some company, another guy next to him.
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey?
Look at Alex Casey, guys. Max Payne. Look at Max Payne. That's the actor, guys.
He looks
exactly like Max Payne, bro. That's the guy, the actor that played Max Payne, the game, guys.
Thank you. That means so much.
And now he's in this game.
I'm a huge fan of your books.
But as an actor.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Dude, he looks the same, bro. That man looks the same as Max Payne. That's his real voice, by the way. That deep voice that you see on Max Payne, the game, that's the game. But that's the reality. That's real life right there, which that's his real voice. The guy's European. I just noticed. The actor, Alex Casey. He has to be from UK or something.
I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Wait, now the password is different. 565. 565? Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense because I saw how it was blinking to 565 and then went back to 665. But 665, we already put that number in the first time. So now they're trying to change it around, and I'm like, okay. As long as they don't make it that difficult.
Hello?
The janitor.
Good day. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
That one says storage, toilet, stage. I think we gotta go back to the stage. Wait, what? Why am I here? Oh. Never mind.
The talk show host?
Good evening. You writer are trapped in a dream world, attempts to write a story to shape reality around them.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
A lamp. What do we need a lamp for?
A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. I forgot because you use flashlight
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the
doesn't
light
kill
overhead.
the monsters from the dark, but it blinks them like that, so you have the opportunity to shoot them.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own. Offering up intriguing avenues of
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness. I needed to find another way out. Place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral of the darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
End of part. Alright, another trophy talk show. Music time. Let's sing together.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. circling back, just to fall into this trap, this winding road.
Oh, the song sucked. I liked the first music when we listened to yesterday. I didn't like this song. Find a way out of the talk show studio. Manual save. Okay, I'm liking this. The game is getting like a little bit better and better, you know. From the first playthrough yesterday, it was kind of boring, too much talking and less action. But now this is what I like to see right here. Like a Silent Hill, Grand Theft Auto kind of mix right here now.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Subway pass. Somebody dropped the subway pass down there.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there. The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Gotta charge the lamp.
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story, shape reality around him, and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories.
Bro, where do we charge the light at? Obviously, I can't go that way. Dude, how the fuck do we charge the light? Or maybe I have to look for a light that doesn't blink. I'm assuming. Let's keep checking, I guess. Oh look, the arrow's pointing that way. Look at that, what a coincidence.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
Max Payne.
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here.
Alex Casey dead? Nah, I can't believe this.
You're not gonna get what
He
you
can't be
want.
dead. Does he really die in this game?
You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Yeah, it took me back again over here? The hell? Deja vu. I'm looking at. Yeah, it's gonna keep taking me around, so guess we're not gonna go this way anymore.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way. Didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Alright, subway train. Let's see where the subway is. So it's gonna be in, I'm assuming, Caldera Street, Highline Station. It's gotta be somewhere up here.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Wake.
It could not be opened on this side. It was locked from the other side.
It's locked here too. Fuck.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream. I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Identity theft is on the rise. You may not be the only one out there. Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. Shit. In here. Do you see when I use the light, it's not there anymore. disappears.
It could not be opened on the side.
It's gotta be here, dude. Just don't see why, like, I can't go inside, like, maybe that train. Yeah, this is the only entrance I see for the subway. I hope it's this way. Watch this guy get ran over by the subway train. Cold Casey. It's a cold day in hell. Oh shit! Yo, just like in Max Payne, dude. Exactly like Max Payne. In the game Max Payne Chapter 2, it was called It's a Cold Day in Hell. Wow, they actually put this in the game like that? Yo, that's an Easter egg right there, Alex Casey. Shout out to Max Payne. It's a Cold Day in Hell. Awake.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half a There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power can be used to make stronger. You can assign them in the writer room. Oh shit.
Shit! The story will go on!
Fuck, dude. Oh my god, all of these are gonna attack me? Damn. Dude, what the fuck do we do now?
Hello?
Oh. Hey, Alan. Snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? I'll keep looking. Well, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
See you around, Alan.
Alright, so the map has been updated. There is 4 question marks marked here. Seems that we need to investigate. Actually, there's 5. We're gonna have to search all these question marks. Hey Cruz, what's good, man? What you been up to, buddy? How you doing, man? How you doing? Playing some Alan Awake too, man. Never played this game before. I've been doing a lot of horror games this month. You know, Halloween and shit. We're just doing a lot of marathons with a lot of horror games that I'm playing. So I saw this game on PlayStation Plus, and I'm like, Alan Awake 2. I've heard of this game so long ago, and I've never played the first one, so I don't understand the storyline at all. Not even right now, I don't understand too much. Oh, this thing right here. Word of action found. Oh, huh. So that's what I need to find, I think. I appreciate you being so nice to me to all these years. Yeah, dude, of course. Why would I be, you know, mad or something, you know? I'm a cool guy, man. Laid back, chill. Of course, dude, I'm nice to you. Yeah, dude, I know you for so many years, bro. We go back to, you know, like 2015, 2016, when you were playing Resident Evil. Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 1. I remember those times, man. You were a speedrunner. I mean, when you used to speedrun back to back. Remember that shit, Cruz? Those were the days. Oh, you were close to beating it? Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. This game is... It's so, like, confusing, dude. And then all that, I noticed... The game is not that bad, but it's just, like... A lot of confusion, yeah. And yeah, the thing is, I never played the first game, and that's what gets me pretty stuck here right now. It's like you go to, like, different dimensions and stuff. Then you gotta use your flashlight and stuff and to kill the monsters. Alright, so that question mark is gone. So I already did that one. Yeah, I still gotta do this one. We got 2. There's a little small question over here. Alright, so we got 2, 3, 4. Damn, so you were close to beating it. Damn, which one? Was it the first one or the second one? Yeah, I've never played these games before, man. It's really nice to try out, you know, different new stuff. That's why I'm trying to like test it out, and I think the game is alright. You know, I like the way it looks, right? But it's just the storyline is kind of like a little twisted. Like, you gotta go really deep in this game to understand the storyline. If you're just playing it like that and just whatever, you'd be like, what the fuck am I doing? What's this whole thing about? Like, but it does look like a, you know, like a Resident Evil a little bit. That's the reason why I like the game. I mean, just how it looks like is the only thing I like about it. But the storyline, the puzzle, I don't like the puzzle stuff in this game. What it says there, the between with Mr. Door. There, I know there's a question mark right in here. It says down. Look, there's like an arrow right there. It says down. Door's locked.
I couldn't force it open.
Yeah, I beat the first like 5 times. Yeah, I didn't like it. You didn't like Alan Wake? Yeah, I feel you, man. I hear that, dude. Nah, this is a game that I'll just play like one time. Once I beat it, like, I'm not gonna jump into this game ever again. I'm actually gonna delete it after I beat the game. That's another issue. This game takes like 100 gigabytes. I was like, bro, when I downloaded this game, I'm like 100 gigabytes? Yo. That's too much, man, just for a game like this. Because it's not like a game that you play online, like competitive games like Call of Duty, stuff like that. If it was Call of Duty, I understand. Like 100 gigabytes, it's fair. Because, you know, updates, multiplayer. But this is not even a multiplayer game, and it's already 100 gigabytes. And I'm like, dude, 100 gigabytes, it's way too much. Oh, there it is. It's right there on the floor. Words of fix found. Look at this. You remember this guy right here, Cruz? Alex Casey. Guess who that guy is? If you remember. Look, that's an Easter egg. If you remember that word, it's A Cold Day in Hell. What game do you think that is? Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Who do you think that is? Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about the first Alan Wake. I heard it's really good. Like, it was scary. Supposedly it was scarier than part 2. I'll see, man. Maybe one day I'll get the chance to play part 1. There's go all the storage. Yeah, dude, it fucking sucks. No, once I beat this game, I'm deleting it. I don't want to keep this game. It's too many gigabytes, bro. For what? It's only a story game, like not even a multiplayer. All right, so we got that question mark is out of the way. We're missing like 3 here. No, you know who this is? Cruz. This is Max Payne. Remember the actor, the guy who played the game Max Payne? That's him right there, Alex Casey. He's the actor of Max Payne. If you remember this word, it's a cold day in hell. That was on chapter 2 of Max Payne. If you ever play Max Payne, check this out. It's a cold day in hell. That was in chapter 2. Yeah, that's him, Max Payne. It's crazy. They actually put the actor, the guy who played Max Payne in this game. That's an awesome Easter egg. Dude, I noticed it quickly, bro. When I was like, because there's a cutscene. I already saw a couple of cutscenes with Alex Casey, and I was like, yo, that guy's the guy from Max Payne. What the fuck is he doing here? What is this guy doing in this game? I was like, oh shit. So that got me a little hyped up. Look, that's him again. That got me a little hyped up with the game. I was like, oh wow. Alright, let me go for the next question right here. I don't know if I have to do this, but it seems like it's part of the objective. Nah, hell nah. Speed run? Nah, Cruz. Hell no, dude. I'll never speed run, man. I'm always gonna play like this, like just casual play, dude. No, fuck that, dude. Speed run. Nah, I'll lose quickly. I suck on speed run, man. These guys are gonna attack me, bro? Like, that's the evil spirit, dude. Freaking the devil. Okay, there's a question here. It's gotta be... We gotta find that little yellow... Okay, the arrow shows up this way. Up this way. Is it this one? No. Up this way. Yeah, the game is very, very confusing. Oh, there it is. There it is. There you go. Where to fix. Alright, so we got that one done. Now we only need 2 more. Yeah, the game is alright, dude. It's just a game, you know, just to play it while it's in October, like Halloween and shit. You know, it's just a horror game, and I'm thinking about doing Blair Witch Cruise. Since right now we're in Halloween season, I was thinking about playing some Blair Witch. I only, like, I remember I played that game, but I've never beat it because it was so hard for me. But I don't know, I'm thinking about giving it a second chance, Blair Witch. I think The Last of Us would be fun to run. Dude, you should try that. You should try speedrunning Last of Us. Why you don't try speedrunning it? Didn't you did a speedrun on Last of Us? I can't remember. I know you speedrun Resident Evil, but I would assume you probably speedrun some other games, maybe? Nah, no. No, that dude. Let me tell you, man. Resident Evil is nothing compared to Last of Us when it comes to speedrunning. Because listen, at least Resident Evil, you know what to do, right? You know where to go. You know all the doors. You know all the items, the puzzles. So all that counts, right? But think about The Last of Us. The Last of Us, it's a big map, you know. It's like a big open world, right? So you need to memorize all the places, all the pathway, And it's a long game, Cruz. That's not like a speed run that you beat the game like in, let's say 1 hour. Nah, dude, that game is not gonna be a 1 hour speed run. That could be like a probably like a 2 hour. You know, for a speed runner, right? Like 2 hour. Cause the Last of Us is a long game. That's a really really long game. Maybe like a 2 hour speed run, like to get a PB. I don't know, a world record. Yeah, Last of Us is way too challenging. You know, I've never seen anybody speed running Last of Us. Never seen anybody doing it. But man, it must be a man. It must be hard, man. You gotta be so good in that game, speed running on Last of Us. No, but casual play, dude. I prefer casual play. Speed running for me, it's too much, too difficult. Some people are good at it. Some people are meant for that. I don't know. I'm not meant for that. I can't speed run, dude. You know, this is one. This is another thing. I got bad memories, Cruz. I'm burned out. I'm burned out. Like you know, for me to memorize puzzles and stuff like that, I forget. You know, you smoke a lot and you know you get high and shit, and I get burned out.
Wait.
Okay, the arrow shows it's this way. Oh, there it is. There it is. We got it. Yes. Nice. Alright, so we need one more. It's right over there. One more. What games have you been playing now lately, Cruz? Did you get like any new games? Oh, I did see you the other day. You were playing Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You were playing the beta. I passed by. I was like lurking. How's the Call of Duty Black Ops 7? Do you like it? Are you planning to buy it? Like, what was your opinion on Black Ops 7? Yeah, I heard the same thing too, man. I heard the same thing too, bro. I'm glad you said this because like you know, I saw Black Ops 7. For me, I don't know, man. I was thinking maybe you liked that game, so I didn't want to say too much about it, and I was like, let me not say this, because I don't want to like trying to ruin it or anything. But like my opinion, I think Black Ops 7. I really didn't like it too much. I prefer Battlefield 6 because I played Battlefield 6 and I don't know. You know, the thing is that Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You know, it's like in the future. Like it's like robots. It takes place in the year 2035. It has like robots and stuff. I was like, I don't know. I couldn't get to it. Oh, there it is. That's the last one. Alright, so we got all of them. So What do we do now? Doesn't show anything else I gotta do. Yeah, I'll definitely go for the Battlefield 6 cruise. That game is really worth it. Yeah. So you'd like better Battlefield 6, right? Battlefield 6. Yeah, I like it too, man. Hey, I was gonna ask you, you know there's this game that it's free to play. Just wanted to pass it down to you. For the meantime, Delta Force. I don't know if you ever heard of Delta Force. It's a free to play and it's like Battlefield. Kind of the same thing. It's really good. I played Delta Force and a really good game. It's free to play too. I think you'll like that game because if you like Battlefield, you'll get into it. That guy was singing. Word of Fix. Word of Gun. Word of War. Dude, I don't know what the fuck to do now. It's getting weird. This game is getting... This getting weird. Awake. 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 Oh, I got you, man. Hey, thank you for lurking, Cruz. Hey, man, sleep well, dude. I'm assuming you probably got out of work. You're trying to get some rest. I hear you, man. Get some rest, dude. Hey, it's good to see you, man. Thanks for passing by, as always. And yeah, man, get some good rest, dude. And enjoy the rest of your day if I don't see you. Wait, what is this? Align the echo by approaching it from the Pacific angle? What is this? What the hell is that? I don't know what the hell is this. It's like a black orb.
Rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos, bruises in my soul, scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling, and I never stopped drinking.
Jack Daniels, you already know. Hey, look, that's the train. Yo, that's the train right there. I gotta head to the train. Gotta drink some Jack Daniels and cruise on the weekends. That's some good shit, man. Jack Daniels, strong, dude. Strong as liquor right there. I haven't drank a Jack Daniels for a minute. It's been a minute, dude. I haven't drank a Jack Daniels. Probably I gotta go here at the train station. Oh, let me guess. The gate is locked? Really? So confused with this game. Yeah, I guess we learn nothing to do. Fuck! What the hell do I do? Oh shit, what the fuck? Yo, this evil spirit just pushed me, dude. This evil ass spirit just pushed me, man. Hell no. I have no idea what the hell to do. That's insane. But okay, what are the question marks for? I just did like 4 question marks. I have no idea what.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Words of power. It says, okay, it says enter the Cadera Street Station. Use light to get inside the Cadera Station. Alright, let's look at the map. Cadera Station. Alright, this is the Cadera Station. It's right here. Alright, we're gonna use the light. You see, then that disappears, so I can't go inside the subway. So now if I do it again, goes back on. But the thing is that I was supposed. Oh, now it's working. Oh, look at that.
The gates to the platform were closed.
Why was that working at the first time when I was doing this? Oh, let me guess. Glitches. Alright, Cadera
Something
Station.
about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Echo? Oh, this right here.
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle. What is this puzzle? What the fuck?
Come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Cadera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You have discovered your first plot eminent from record. You can rewrite it into reality. Plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together. write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Alright, so we gotta follow the blood trail. Whoa, son of a gun. Here we go again with that shit. Oh my god. Yesterday, that was my first jump scare I really had in this game. Was that little flashing thingy coming out of the screen. Alright, we can save our game again. Blood trail leads there. Find Alice. It's pointing that I gotta go there.
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
Oh shit. Can I get all this stuff? Hell yeah.
It was locked from the other side.
Okay, the blood is here. How do we go here? I don't know. Fuck. I mean, this is where we came from. Nah, we gotta go here. I'm gonna take a smoke break, guys. Probably that will help me out a lot. I'll be right back.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led
Yo, what's
me
up,
on.
TJ? What's going on?
Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
You found a new scene. Go to the plot board to rewrite your collapsed tunnel.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
You still looking for work? Yeah, I hear you, man. What are you been applying for? What kind of jobs are you looking for? Have you applied a lot of jobs? No luck yet. They haven't called you or anything like that? Why you don't go back to security, dude? You don't want to do security no more? I mean, at least that job will get you in really quick. Security, they always need security everywhere. That's why those jobs are really nice to get as a backup. Because as long as you got the license for the security. Yeah, you could. They always will call you for security jobs.
And with that, the dark place changed. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
The last gig left a bad taste in my mouth. Yeah, I know, man. Security. That's the thing, though. Security, you could be lucky working for security and making $20 an hour. That's like without a gun. Now, if you work as with a gun, armed, even though they say they pay less than working without a gun, which is crazy, because working as an armed security, you're supposed to get paid more money, and it's a high risk. But I heard that's why I've never got the G license for security, because they pay less. Like here in Florida, securities, they don't make good money. So that's why I got my D license. I work as without a gun. But yeah, you'd be lucky if you make 20, but that's just hard, dude. Find a security job that pays you 20 right on the spot. Because a lot of security, they pay you like 15 an hour, 13. That's not money at all, bro.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Yeah, dude. So you left that job, you quit security because they were paying you bad. Yeah, I hear you, man. I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm just saying, as a last option, if you cannot find another job that you want,
Word
At least if you go back to security, you have a job, but you're not gonna make what you want to make.
One urban legend about the
But at least you got something,
the
right?
murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual.
I mean, maybe you could look for
You see,
security
the
that pays
cult
better. I don't know if you
reenacted
have
the
done
murders
that.
in Alan Wake's crime books. The Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Wake. I've ridden through. Alan Wake. Alan awake.
That shit sounds demonic as hell.
Alan awake.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward. I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible. I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
Okay, the blood is gone, the crime scene is gone.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great.
I think this guy was an actor from
we're in.
From other movies.
Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I don't know his name, but I seen this guy like in real acting movies.
My dreams have always been incredibly vivid.
Then this guy has done like movies, like action movies, like police type of work, FBI.
I'm often someone else. Different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like the door.
The sketch you have does look like the door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
That's where this guy sleeps. Nothing else here. Alrighty, officer. I guess he's gonna stay there by himself. Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck?
You don't have a clue.
Damn, these evil spirits are so mean. Save the game again. Sure. Yo, look at that shit. The TV just turned on. That's him right there, Alan Awake. His nightmares. This guy is having a huge nightmares, dude.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Rewrite the rail train scene to continue on the cold trial.
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed. The new scene I had found was important for the story.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead.
That's weird. That dude, it's crazy how things are changing every dimension you go to. Because there was no radio there before. Out of nowhere, the radio's there.
The plot changes shape the world around me. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. I had a new beat for the story. A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
More bullets. Oh yeah, dude.
It could not be opened on the side. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Okay, he said he could go through it.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Okay, now that door is locked. Okay, so we gotta change it again. Doesn't seem this one should work. Okay, we tried that. Missing FBI. That's the radio there. No. This thing doesn't disappear. Wait a minute, have I been down there? Not sure if I've ever been down here. Okay. Oh yeah, we've been here before, of course. So that's the wrong way. me go back here again. This door is locked. Maybe if I change the...
It was locked from the other side.
Oh, let me see. Okay, maybe I could change the pattern. No.
It could not be opened on the side. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Oh, that door doesn't want to open.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Okay, he changed the story, but you see now this door is locked. Let me head over here. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe it's through this way. Oh, ho. Okay, maybe if I change the pattern, this door will open. That's what it looks like for me. And look, it shows like an arrow there. So I probably have to change the pattern.
Wake.
Whoa, whoa! Whoa, where the fuck you guys came from? Oh shit. Yo, the demons, bro. The demons are everywhere. Alright, let's change the pattern here. Wait.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Can't change it here. So they don't allow me to change the pattern? Why? I guess I can only do it through here. So what I'm gonna do is change the pattern and go this way again. Because that, it seems like that door needs to be open. So I can only change the pattern through here. Let's change it again. Alright, let me go this way now. I hope that door is open.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
Fuck, it doesn't open. No, it doesn't. Dude, there has to be something here, man. That's why that little arrow is pointing some direction.
I should work this out on a plot board.
Alright, here we go again. No, not this one. Missing FBI, I think it is. No. It's gotta be this one then. Okay, over there it turned red, and I see a door open on that side over there. Man, I'm getting so lost right now in this shit. Nah, this doesn't open. Damn, I don't know what the fuck to do. The agent had come here looking for the cult for trouble. The cult used fire to claim dominion over the tunnels.
It was locked from the other side.
I don't know what the fuck to do.
It could not be opened on the side. my writing was affecting reality.
What do they really want me to do here? That's the whole thing. Changing the pattern is not really doing anything. I don't know how many times I gotta do this, dude, but this is how that game is, actually. It's like you gotta change different worlds, dimensions, and stuff.
It was locked from the other side.
I really don't understand this shit now. I don't know if I should just head out. I don't know. I'll see something here. Maybe go this way? Oh, it's locked. Alright, so, you know, I already passed this part. We made it to this other side. I know there's no need to go all the way back. So we're good from here. We passed all this. That's where I just came from. Train is open. Find Alice in Wonderland or something. This arrow is pointing down here. Don't know what it's trying to say. And the arrow's pointing that way, and this way. Oh, it's one of those things again. Oh, I already know what that is. You don't really need to do those. That's like to increase your health and guns and stuff. Not really recommended. That's what those question marks are. So I don't really need to worry about the question marks. No, I have to continue down here. That's why it says derail the train. But you know, you guys saw it. I changed all different patterns and it's not... What could I say? It's not doing anything?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible. I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
Where the fuck is the scene now? Where's the crime scene? Oh, this is the scene. Okay. So I could change it here.
I couldn't add a new element from here.
What?
I'd have to go to the scene.
We're already in the scene. That's the scene right there, the crime scene. What are these guys talking about? This is bullshit.
I had to be at the scene, to see...
Oh, fuck.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Yeah, it just... I don't know where... It just got super confusing now. Everything was going so good. Until we got to this part now, it's like, fuck. I can't go that way either. That's that end will actually bring you back to the other side. See that red thing over there on the bottom? That's what I'm trying to figure it out. That's why I'm actually trying to figure this thing out right here. Because you have to derail the train, but... This just gave me deja vu, dude. Deja vu for real. It's down there. Is that the same place again? Find Alice. Who is Alice?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was
Can't
impossible.
change anything now. Let me see something. Let me quit the game and go back in there again. I need to start off where we were at because I just went all the way back and I really like messed up that part. Oh, there was a sign letter. What it says there? Oh, there's like a letter there.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Okay, we're back where we were starting. So I shouldn't go all the way back how I did because I got lost doing that. Alright, it has to be here. That's all I know. There has to be something done in this part here. For me, what I'm thinking is like this train needs to be moved by changing the pattern, but I've changed the pattern so many times and it's not...
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
On the plot board. Alright, let's do this again, because we did this already.
Deeper into the story.
Rewrite the derailed train scene to continue the cult trail.
The story was taking shape. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Okay. So change the pattern. Oh, we gotta go in here. Oh! Oh yeah, I gotta kill this guy again.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
So we gotta check the radio. Let me see. The radio. Bad luck, untouched FBI agent.
An FBI agent had come here before.
Maybe we gotta listen to this. I have no idea. So, you know, this is like one of those Sherlock Holmes type of game. You gotta like do clues and put your mind in this.
Next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
Okay, we listen to that one.
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Alright, so we listen to the radio map. Television? Let me see. There's something in the television that's pointing. Murder sites? Oh yeah, we watched that already.
The dark place.
That, we watched that too. Alright. No, nothing else. I mean, words of power. Let's check that again. Words of fix.
The scene had changed. It could not be opened on the side. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Oh! What? Yo, guys. I don't know if I'm seeing shit, but... Dude, we did this so many times, changing the pattern. Now the subway train opens. What the fuck was that all about? And you guys saw it. I've been changing patterns so many times. Now is when the subway door opens. That's insane, dude. That's really insane. I spend like my whole time doing this part. Oh, God. Damn.
None of this was real. It was all real.
Holy shit.
Fuck me.
Oh, that's the door that was locked from inside. Okay, we just unlocked it now.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The light would help me.
The fuck? Doesn't open the gate, but I don't see anything, dude. It doesn't open the gate. Maybe I shoot this? No. Doesn't do anything. Apparently it said that the gate's supposed to open. Alright, let's go back upstairs for a minute. Or maybe it's through here. Whoa. There's a lot of evil spirits here. Oh, you ass. You can review collected echoes at the writer room radio. You see, it doesn't open, dude. It's so weird.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders, the murder cult. An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture. Word is, go on, man.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
The rain tried to wash away the sin.
Oh. Oh ho ho. We did it, guys. Did we? Okay, so we did it, yeah. Find the inspiration at the subway station.
Awake. Awake. Alan, awake. Awake.
Okay,
Hall had
end
a
of the
story
line.
to tell.
Oh, it's a new scene, end of the line.
I had a new idea, a new story thread.
Missing FBI agent. Yo, look all this blood.
Awake.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
I'll be right back, guys. Gotta pick up some stuff really quick. Be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. So sorry to keep you guys waiting for so long. Appreciate you guys for staying.
Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel.
I had a new beat for the story. This thread will create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
I wasted all my bullets. I just locked myself in.
Story was affecting the scene.
Alright, so what do we do next? What is happening here?
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
Reach the murder site, complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Collapsed tunnel. Oh, collapsed tunnel. I gotta go all the way over here. Damn, that's gonna be far away. This is where I gotta go. Because it says complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. This is the collapsed tunnel right here. Shit, how do we even get back? That's the thing, dude. How the hell do we even go all the way back there? Because the thing is, like, you gotta be changing patterns all the time, and probably gotta go that way again. Yeah, probably gotta go that way. Dude, how the hell do we even go all the way back over there? Seems I can't even go to the other side. It's the weirdest game I actually ever played. There's no way I could go all the way back. I mean, everything is blocked back here.
The scene here had changed.
Crazy, dude. Out of the work. Out of the work. Oh shit, we did it. Nice. Thank God. Alright, so we gotta go all the way back to here. Collapsed tunnel.
Wake.
Alright, so we're back here at the rail train.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene. Maybe I had missed something on the plot board. The plot changed the details of the world.
Bro, we're here again with this thing.
I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it. This thread fit the scene.
Nah, I really don't understand how this game works that much. Oh shit. You said this fits the thread of the scene, but I don't see anything that it changed or anything. Or maybe I gotta go down here. I don't know. Even though I've been here many times, but yeah, the thing it says that I have to go all the way to that collapsed tunnel. Looks like we're almost getting there actually. That guy again. Yeah, it's right here. Let me check out this guy really quick again. I don't know if he has something to tell me or... What are you singing, dude? Collapsed tunnel. Okay, this is the collapsed tunnel. We're here. This is the right place. Key location, what happened here? Probably gonna have to do a summoning ritual.
The scene changed with the story.
Alright, this is the right place. Oh shit! Fuck, 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 fuck. Run! Yo, where we're running to? Break that shit, dude! Break that door! What are you doing? Yo, that was close, dude. Fuck, we still gotta run. Run, 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 run. Where are we going? Yo, that's some evil possession spirits there. Trying to chase me down.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
That was close.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
The tunnel was open now, he could get through. I hope so. I hope we can actually get through. How can we get through? I don't see. Now you see everything's still blocked. Oh shit. Fuck, run for your life, dude. Run, run, run. Run like a forest, dude. Run like a forest.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me. Closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
You can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake? Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Yay! Finally, dude. So we got more music coming up.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road.
I gotta say, the game is alright.
What are you looking at?
I'm not like super hype about it, but I mean, it's pretty fun.
This window becomes a trap.
Nothing big about it. Just don't like that the way how you gotta change different dimensions and stuff.
Fade into black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
New York City. Got a trophy. Get to the apartment in a Parliament Tower.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
Alright, so this is New York City. We're at Bronzeville Station or something. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work. I think they're talking about this guy right here, Alan Wake. They're trying to say those words to him. Yeah, it's pointing up. get inside the train. The dark place. The in between with Mr. Door. Yeah, that's the guy that
changed. I was closer now.
Yeah, that's the guy that he was on the TV commercial. Oh, look.
Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space, outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, wanting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Parliament Tower, our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
So this guy, he lives right up here, Alan Awake, he lives there, the Parliament building. The Parliament Tower Plaza. I think he might live there. That's what he said. I hear a phone. There's a phone ringing. I hear it
the payphone
somewhere.
At the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Yo, I haven't seen a payphone like that for years, dude. I don't even think you could even see a payphone anymore. I don't see no payphones around.
Why are you helping me?
Where I live.
Did you go deeper to the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? Did you make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
I think it's this way. He said he lives here, right? Parliament building? Oh, you freaking ass. Alright, so I can't go that way. He said this is where he lives. Oh, it's this building actually. I was going the wrong one. It's actually this building where he lives. Let's see if it's open. Hopefully. If this is where he lives, right? Parliament Tower. Okay, open sesame.
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Oh no. No, you didn't. That elevator opened by itself? That's not a good sign. You already know there's like an evil spirit there somewhere. Yo, TJ. Well, let me tell you something, dude. I don't know. I'm not sure if you were watching yesterday this game or not, but I even said it yesterday, dude. That is Max Payne. Yes, you are right. His real name is Alex Casey. You could look it up on the internet. He is the actor that played Max Payne, and yes, that voice is the actor that played Max Payne. It is Max Payne. I'm gonna show you the guy, Alex Casey. That's the real actor name. I'm gonna show you in the game when we see him. I'll remind you that that's Max Payne. But yes, he is the guy that played the actor in Max Payne. I'll show you when we see him, and eventually we're gonna see his face, like in a cutscene. There should be this game has a lot of cutscenes, so I'll show you Alex Casey. Dude, the guy looks exactly just like in Max Payne, dude. Same voice. Isn't that crazy? Like Alan Wake, the actor played an FBI character, and he is the guy from Max Payne. It's just weird. It's like if Max Payne united with this game, Alan Wake. I don't know, some shit like that. But I'll show you. I'll show you. Oh, whoa! What the fuck happened here? Haunting in the Asian 3.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Oh! Yeah, I think they're killing. They're killing somebody in here.
Alice!
Yo, they're trying to kill her. But this game does, I'm not gonna say a whole lot, reminds me of Max Payne, but there's like certain parts like kind of looks like a Max Payne. Like this part right here, this room right here, that's where Max Payne's wife died and stuff.
Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
I don't know who Alice is. We're gonna find out right now. Pick photos for exhibition poster.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
We need a memory card for that camera. I don't know, maybe we need a micro SD card or video art dock on screen multi focal point of the dark place. They live in a nice place. I'm gonna tell you that much. They live in a really, really nice place. Oh, you can tell Alan Wake has money. I mean, if he lives in a big-ass high-rise building, this man lived in a tower, dude. In New York City? Bro, it's expensive out there. I could imagine if, I don't know, let's say if he rents this, he probably pays like $5,000 a month for this. Or $4,000. If he bought it, then even better. You don't pay rent, but you still got to pay other stuff. I mean, this is very high quality living. I'm not a big fan of living high-rise buildings. I'm actually scared of living high-rise buildings because I'm scared of heights. I don't really like living all the way like 30th floor. Anything like that. Bro, because I get acrophobia and shit. So I can't really look down all the way from the 30th floor. I'm like scared of heights and stuff. Maybe this camera has the memory card inside, right? No? No memory card? Gotta look for that memory card. It's gonna be one of those small memory cards. This is for like the camera. I don't see any camera. I mean, SD card. This door is locked.
The door wouldn't open.
Part 1. Oh, there it is. That's the memory card.
Alice's memory card.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me.
So that's his wife.
I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
right. Alan Awake is in another dimension. I feel bad for this guy, dude. Alan, dude. This man, he probably gets dreams of Freddy Krueger chasing him down and shit.
To project myself through the dark
This
place.
man goes through a lot of dreams, crazy dreams with the devil, demonic.
The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Loop me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
End of part, got a trophy, return. More music coming up.
Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on it.
Alright, we're gonna skip that because we already listened to music already. Oh, TJ, I don't know if you're still here. That's the guy right there, Max Payne. Look at him right there. Look at him right there. I'm pretty sure you can see him clearly. That's Max Payne right there, Alex. Alex Casey. Look at him right there.
In a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. It's like New York, but it's not New York. It can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image. As he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
That's Sam Lake.
During Deerfest.
Yeah, he's the actor that played Max Payne.
You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to bright falls.
I believe, right?
Yes.
I mean,
Fiction
I'm assuming he's the actor, right? That played Max Payne. Because he has the same hair, same face.
Everything like darkness when night falls.
Same voice.
But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake.
Max Payne?
I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I know they use Sam's face for Max Payne 1. I think they use someone else's voice.
In the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that
Oh, I see what you're trying to say. So you're trying to say that
to hurt you.
All right, let me get this straight. They use his face in Max Payne because that guy is like the Max Payne character, right? The way he looks. So you're saying it's a different voice actor. So it's not Alex Casey? Or maybe Alex Casey's the game. I'm just getting a little confused here. I thought Alex Casey was the real name of the actor that played Max Payne.
And there's so much of it.
So it's Sam Layton.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Any bells?
Cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's right. When I first saw him yesterday in the game, I was like, what the fuck? I even clipped it, bro. I clipped that shit, the video. I'm a post that on... Because I usually like doing that stuff. I like clipping videos, like, you know, like Easter egg, things like that, like in video games. So I always post that shit on TikTok and YouTube. Yeah, dude, it feels weird. It feels a little awkward seeing him in this game. But you know what I'm thinking? The reason why they put the actor, I guess, in this game is because I think he fits perfectly. But it feels weird, right? Because this is Alan Wake. It's not Max Payne. But remember, Max Payne, he was an undercover cop. So it has like a similar job in this game, what he had in Max Payne. But instead of being a cop, he's an FBI. So it kind of fits the era of putting him in the game. I mean, it fits nice having him in here.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages.
It's like seeing that dude from Blue's Clues and Long.
Has the clicker.
Yeah, dude, it feels weird. It does. Yeah, it is true, bro. It does feel awkward. It feels very, very, very odd.
Scratch looks just like Wake.
Like, I think everybody that played this game, they probably said the same shit too. Like what me and you are talking about right now. A lot of people were probably saying, oh, wow, look at Max Payne. Yo, that's Maxie. That is Maxie. I bet you a lot of people that played this game, they were like, yo.
Or vice versa.
I mean, if you're old school, right? If you go way back and played Max Payne, then you know what I'm talking about. But like for other people that don't know shit about Max Payne, they're not going to know who that guy is. They're just going to be like, oh, he's an FBI. But they're not going to really know who he really is. What game did he came from. Okay. So we did profiling, case board. We got some new cases here. The story. Yeah, look at Alan Wake's interview there.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start.
If we find that, then we find the cult.
Right.
Okay.
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true.
You ever heard of this game before, TJ?
Why couldn't it have been a romance?
You ever played the first Alan Awake game? Because I never played Alan Awake. I've heard of this game so many years, dude, but I don't know, never got into it. But, you know, the thing is, I've never played the first one, so I really don't know. Like, I already know who Alan Awake is, like, now seeing him in this game, part 2, but, like, I really don't know how part 1 was. So I don't know if you ever played the first game.
Oh.
You gotta be like a Sherlock Holmes to play this game. Sherlock Holmes.
Doesn't make sense.
You know, I was playing like probably like 2 months ago, Sherlock Holmes. It kind of reminds me a little of Sherlock Holmes with all these detective type of job. Another game that is similar to this will be Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain was pretty good.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Damn, we got more pictures, dude.
Keep trying. The dark place makes writing come true, taking something real and nudging it. They're treating people's lives like toys. Can Wake be trusted with that kind of power? Can anyone?
This one says for later, so I can't do anything there. Alright, so switch cases. Alex Casey's lunchbox. Alright, there's no more clues. That should be it for there. Manuscript, profiling. We did profiling already. Exit.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here.
I've heard of it
This is
and
all
never
I
touched
have.
it.
Be careful with
Yeah,
it.
me neither, dude. I've heard of this game plenty of times. And I know like the first one is old ass game. It should be like, I think the first game, Alan Awake, came out in PS3 and Xbox 360. I think that game was from the 360 era, Alan Awake. And I checked the price when I started playing part 2. It's like $30, but I don't think $30 it's worth it for the first game because it's an old game. And I would probably get it for like 15 or 10, but I will not pay 30 for that game. Not trying to be cheap or anything, but I'm already playing this game, right? And not like so hype about Alan Wake games, so I don't really care if I skip part 1. I mean, it's not that bad, the game, but it's not like I'm so obsessed with this game. Like, now I'm thinking about how that guy being flannel reminded me of Bassos.
You are a handsome deer.
It's raining? Oh shit, it's raining. Damn, it didn't even look like it was gonna rain today. It's like raining and sunny outside.
Wake has more information. I need to keep
Wake.
questioning him.
Wake. Give me more answers.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
The trailer.
Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past.
But you want to hear something crazy, dude? That this game
out of the trailer.
took 100 gigabytes from my storage.
A cultist stared at her from behind.
Once I beat this game, TJ, I'm deleting this game.
Ran after him.
Because I'm not planning to keep it on my... as a, part of my PlayStation games. Is 100 gigabytes for this game? That's a lot of gigabytes. And you see, I would understand if this game would have been multiplayer. If it was a Call of Duty, whatever, Battlefield, I understand 100 gigabytes, but I don't know why this game is like 100 gigabytes. It's not even online. This game doesn't get updates or anything like that. It's just weird. 100 gigabytes is way too much. I'm running out of storage too, by the way. My storage is full, dude. It's full house. I need to get a 4 terabyte. I need to get one by Christmas. I need to get a 4 terabyte because I got a 2 terabyte SSD. That shit is nothing, dude. With all the games I have, dude, You know, and then you get all these updates from Marvel Rivals, Call of Duty. So all these free-to-play games, like, it takes a lot of gigabytes because of updates. Like, last night, I got an update from Marvel Rivals, and that update took away, like, 15 gigabytes. And I've noticed, like, the free-to-play games, the bad thing about it is, like, they get so much updates that later on you start noticing that your storage is running low. Because those games, they always got new stuff going on, Battle Pass and all that stuff. But I don't know, man. This game, it's like 100 gigabytes is way too much, dude. That's why when I beat this game, I'm just deleting it. And I'm not going to play this game ever again. Because, yeah, it's too much space, dude. 100 gigabytes, way too much.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Yo, that's the same voice, dude. You hear him? That's the same voice, Max Payne, bro. From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Yeah, dude, it is. This game, it came out, like, I think in 2023, I believe. It's a 2-year-old game. But still, 100 gigabytes is... You're out of your mind, dude. I mean... Bro. Let me see. GTA 5, right? It takes away almost 100 gigabytes. How is it possibly that this game takes more gigabytes than GTA 5? Oh, I mean, we're talking about GTA 5, dude. GTA 5 is an open world game. With all the stuff you could do in that game and all the updates and all that, how is it that this game takes more space than GTA 5?
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them up. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats.
This guy looking like Hitman, dude. This guy looking like Hitman. Look at the bartender. I'll be like, yo, Hitman. Yo, Hitman, can I get a drink? Let me get a little Jack Daniels. Man looking like Hitman, dude. Yo, look at this guy. Hey, he's dancing. What are you dancing, buddy? Alright, I don't know what kind of dance is that, my dude. It's a weird looking dance. But go ahead. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. He's doing the cha-cha dance. What up, boys? Y'all chilling?
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, Take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin. Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express. Oh! Soak in some local history at
That's
the
just funny,
Waffle
dude.
Well, where 2 serial killers once hid the disemboweled
A lot of
bodies
flannels,
of
yeah.
their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris wheel.
Shit. Where's my map? Fuck, I don't have a map? Oh yeah, I do. Where do we go now? He says... Okay, track down the clicker in Watery. Drive to Watery. Drive to Watery. Okay, Watery. Says we gotta drive, so I gotta pick up my car. Where's my car? Ah, that's my car right there. Alright, we're heading to Watery. I don't know.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this.
I don't know if this game sold well or not.
Are you sure this is?
I've never checked the reviews in this game or anything. I don't know if this game sold good or not. I don't know if the part 1 was better.
We need to find the cult.
I really don't know which of the two are better or not.
And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough.
Yeah, that looks like Silent Hill. The only thing it was
before
missing, it
backup
says,
even
"Welcome
arrives."
to Silent Hill." That could have been a
Taking
Silent
your
Hill right
time,
there.
So just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Local girl. Return 3. Local girl. Hey, look, she's carrying a shotgun with her. Nice. Gotta get that shotgun ready. Hey, look, these guys are fishing. This is a nice spot to fish, right, TJ? What do you think?
I don't know about all that.
Good spot for fishing here?
Idle hands are the devil's playground. So,
well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Right.
Oh, man. A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
No, I'm not gonna vote for this guy, bro. Can't vote for none of these people. He ain't gonna fix the city or anything.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
See you around.
Alright, we gotta talk to somebody named Limo. Limo. We gotta find who Limo is. Gotta find Limo. Alright, let's go inside the restaurant and check who Limo is.
Okay then. Catchy tune. Excuse me. Do you know where...
He's in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Switch to reality. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it here. There's really a safe point here, so yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it here, man. I'll continue tomorrow. The game is alright, dude. Like, not so bad, not so great, but it's alright. So we're gonna leave it at Return 3 Local Girl. So now I know when I come back tomorrow, we're gonna have to go through here, switch reality. So it's gonna change the dimension and stuff.
Such a shame.
Alright, I'm out. Alright, guys. Alright, TJ. I'm gonna call it here, man. Got tired already. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, for sure, TJ. Peace out, dude. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. We'll play some more of Alan Awake. I hope tomorrow, dude, when I go through these playthroughs, you know, some of these playthroughs are so confusing, dude. You know, one thing I do not like about the game is how you gotta change patterns and go to different worlds, like the reality world, the demon side world. I just can't get the hang of that stuff. But it's fine. Alright, man, I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Thanks for watching, everybody. TJ, you guys have a good one, man.